Yo. Hello, hello. I'm probably not going to turn the light on today just because I kind of want more of like a cozier, darker vibe today. Plus I get lit up enough as it is by this. Especially since it's still currently light outside. It won't be light for too much longer. I know, you can only see just a little bit of the light in the background because having that in the background is very difficult to play games and do stuff, but we're here. Right. We are playing the server. As usual, we're going to be decorating. Alright. Oh, yeah. I finished the mountain. Actually, that's something I do need to do quickly. Oh, first of all, guys, what do you think of the mountain? I want to say finished is a strong word. I needed terrain, obviously, all of this. Most of this is going to be flat because we're still going to be building on it and stuff. But this is how it looks. Pretty happy with it. But I need to find where this point is right here. It's on that middle chest. This one. That's the one. Right there where that chest is. I need to do the beacon right here in the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna remove all the chests. Do. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, he filled the bottom chest, didn't he? Cool. I also need to repair my tools actually after this, so... Alright. Let me grab the chest. So this is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Do. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, so this is a mountain for my partner. He specifically wanted... Well, he wanted a bit of help on the mountain. Just make sure I'm definitely lined up. Yep. I'm not going to dismantle the old one. I can tell him to do that. That's his problem. Maybe I will turn this light on, but really low. Just so that it's barely visible. And then... Alright. There we go. There we go. He wanted the beacon to come out the top of the mountain. That's cool. I think we'll put, what, one glass? I saved the glass? No, I didn't. Okay. Let me grab some glass then. Oh, wow. This looks really cool. I don't want to talk about how long it took me to get the shape of that mountain right. Okay, there we go. Now you physically can't fall down the hole. Yo, I think it looks really cool. We need to texture it. I think we might put snow on the top. I don't know. But we're definitely texturing it up from the bottom and stuff like that and adding some greenery around the bottom. But that's like a project I'm not going to be doing on stream or anything of the sort. Just glad that I finally finished it. I know it looks quite small, actually, in comparison, but it's only supposed to be a small mountain. Because really, if you wanted a really big mountain, you'd have the land come up as it goes. Actually, I need to just teleport home. Why fly home when I could just teleport home? Let's grab more rockets. Right. Let's have a look at what we're working with today. So, this is complete. Entirely complete. I kind of want to work on maybe the mines actually going down. Or maybe this corner here. I also definitely want to bring a path over here. But I think I want to put something here in this space. At least maybe a couple more trees along this line here. Bring it up a bit flatter. Like I might remove some of this and just bring it up a bit more so it's kind of more vertical of a split between these two bases. So I know I definitely want to... I am lagging. I'm going to remove shaders temporarily. Alright, let's bring them back. There we go. 3 stacks of dirt. Half a stack of grass. The grass will only be used for... Oh, I need to also swap out my food source. We're half a building. Ooh! I'd like to come have a look in a bit if that's alright. Actually, wait. I'm not going to come have a look. Because after stream, I'm going to start working on the world tour. It should be done and released before Christmas, but I need to work on the next episode and I need to work on episode 3's editing. But I need to record episode 4. Whose is this? This is Neo's. Of course it is. I actually need to work on episode 4 a little bit, which is a world tour. So I'm going to do that in the world tour, actually come have a look then, because that way it's something new for me to look at. Can I get behind you and knock you down onto the next level? Cool. Go. Go, dog, go, go. Nudge you down the mountain to crafters area. I don't know why Neo likes to leave their animals in my area. Then again, everyone seems to be allergic to doing their own thing on this server when it comes to any time I'm online. For some reason. Most players seem to, rather than work on their own stuff, vibe with me. Which is usually fine. But sometimes people decide to go to the point where I am being distracted from the work that I wanted to work on. And it's like, but guys, I'm on the server so I can build my things and do my stuff. It's a bit too much social interaction, guys. I'm socially interacting enough on stream. Throwable shop. Kind of. Part of the, castle market. There's a, what's it called? Leather feather wool shop. You'll find some wool in there. Not much. But you have to remember that all the supplies that my mother supplies in the castle market is hand-grown, hand-sourced. She doesn't know how to make redstone farms. So anything that's produced from her is, like, really organically produced. That's why I like buying food from her, actually. Because I know that it's been produced in a way that's, like, whoa, I genuinely could probably never work like that. There's my horse enjoying half his horse stable. So yeah, if there's not much wool in there, it's genuinely because she doesn't have like a wool farm. She just likes to be able to make it because it's cool and fun. Oop. There's more than enough? Nice. If it's not in the right quantities, that's because she has employed, apparently, golems in there. And apparently they're not doing their jobs properly. Which sounds about right for silly little golems. As far as I'm aware, they never do their jobs properly. It's why I specifically chose not to meddle with them when making my sorting system. Although, mind you, when I made my sorting system, we simply didn't have them on the server. But you get the idea. They are more likely to mess up than they are do things correctly, and I couldn't be bothered to deal with them. And also, I get exactly what they're used for. They are very useful for sorting multi-items. So if you want a chest of different types of dirts in one chest, yeah, they're great for that. They can do that quite efficiently. However, making it so that they, oh god, making it so that they are gonna put like all of the same one item in a chest, that's kind of just a regular sorting system anyway. So like, what's the point in fumbling around with them when you could just build a regular sorting system? It's just my thoughts and opinions. You know, like, it doesn't make much sense why people are like, oh my god, they're so much better than hoppers, when, okay, they might be like a smidge faster than a hopper, but a hopper doesn't mess up unless the redstone specifically, like, isn't built correctly. Too much redstone? Yeah, I guess. I mean, an iron golem, not iron golem, a copper golem uses about as much redstone as, you know, as water does when traveling, you know, it doesn't use anything. Whereas, obviously a redstone system would. However, I wouldn't say it's much redstone. I would genuinely say that I think that it's probably more complicated to get a copper golem system set up than it is to make a redstone sorting system. Maybe that's just because I know how to make a redstone sorting system at the back of my hand. Like, maybe worryingly so. But, you know. Maybe I'm speaking out my ass. I don't know that much about redstone. I mean, I was a bit obsessed with it at one point, but that time's over. Ask me to build a piston door, and I'll be fumbling. Ask me 3 years ago to build a piston... No. Asked me 5 years ago to build a piston door, and I probably would have been able to make you a 3x3 piston door like the back of my hand. However, I can't do that now. I understand iron farms once I've memorized how to build them. And then it's usually a... Okay, so this one design suited it, so I'll just build that one design until it's not a good design anymore. I'll tell you what I am good at, though, other than ye old basic redstone sorting system. Which, yeah, I said, I know it too well. I could do it with my eyes closed, genuinely. I also like building, storage bins. Like, you got, like a farm, like, you know, like a Enderman farm, and you need a bin, you need it to output into the end. I could build that, because it's really easy. You just need 2 observers facing each other, and boom, you've got it basically sorted, because observer clocks are fast and pretty efficient. And all you need is a piston pushing them back and forth, and that's it, boom, done. You don't need to worry about redstone looping. It's just observer, 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 observer constantly, and it just spits out them as fast as it can, and that's kind of what you need when you need a fast clock. But yeah, to build this wasn't very difficult. Why am I still getting lag even though... Okay. If anyone genuinely, like, doesn't know how to, but wants to know how to build this, you need a line of hoppers pointing into chests, then a line of hoppers on top of those chests pointing that direction, away from the chest, and then a line of hoppers pointing in one side direction that travels. And you probably want, like, an overflow button. What is this frame rate? The redstone, I'm assuming. Carpet mold. No, that's the limit for a system like this specifically. Impulse has made multi-item ones before. It is for 1 item in 1 chest, specifically. Can I stop? Right, why is my render distance 29 chunks? See, maybe that's the problem here. There we go. It can't, unfortunately. That is the difference. That's why copper golems... I need to stop saying iron golems. Copper golems are different, and that's why they are very useful, is they can. They can put as many items into a chest as you want there to be, as long as there is already an item in said chest for them to match it to. And if there isn't, it's not going to put it in there. And obviously that makes a lot of sense if you want to sort a lot of items that you don't have much of. If you've got like a couple of this and a couple of that. Yeah, and that's why I always have an even split of manual, where I'm putting these items into these chests manually. This might have a bit of ores. These might be all different coppery items of varying types. Whereas down here, it's all for the bulk stuff. As well, like this sorting system for the bulk. And I get a lot of bulk because I tend to collect items, so I've got a lot of stuff. I have a hard time actually throwing items away, because if I have the idea that I might need it at some point in the future, then I'm going to be keeping that item, like my life depends on it. Which is not the best way to play the game, but it's certainly a way to play the game. For example, I have 2 double chests full of stone. I've been using a lot of stone recently. It just tends to fill itself back up again. I've not got that many stone bricks, but at one point I had half a double chest of stone bricks. I actually used them a lot recently. I used a lot of stone bricks recently, actually. What have I used them all on? Path. Pathing. Cobblestone. Like, if I had all this stuff upstairs, this room would be triple the size. To fit all of that together in one place. And to get a copper golem to put away 3 stacks of stone in one go, while trying to also move a couple of seeds and a couple bits of moss and a fern or 2. and 3 different types of flowers. It's not happening. Oh, hello, Pringle. Let's move you out the way. There we go. So that's why that's why I have 2 sorting systems. So I've got this one, look, for all my randomy bits that... Okay, ignore the gunpowder, but like, all these randomy things that are all organised, so I know where they are, but all different. Like, I wouldn't dream of putting a sorting system with 3 tiers of double chests for 1 item of wildflowers, if I've only got 18 of them. However, I tend to constitute an item down there as if it's usually a building block of sorts that I've got over a stack of and use regularly. Because then you've also got all the offspring of all these stairs and walls and slabs and stuff, and this is probably my most filled chest because it's got all these... Blue terracotta nearly made it down there, but I decided against it. I think I replaced it with iron instead, because I was running out of space for iron. But, like, yeah. So I've got regular terracotta, sandstone. I've also got leaf litter down here because I've just got a worrying amount of it. Someone has taken a stack of amethyst clusters. That might have been Waddle. But yeah. So I've got that system. It's just this system in here is the one that needs to be sorted now, because that's getting a bit of a mess again. But, okay. So, I need to sort my tools out. And then... I could terracotta or how you shut up in multiple, like in a 3 double chest, I don't know though. Yeah. It's just also the other problem with copper golems is... It's an entity walking around in your chests. And I would much rather do it myself than have an entity do it. Because that means that there's going to be someone moving around in here, which means I can't have something like a pressure plate on the door, otherwise they're just going to leave. And I don't really particularly fancy having little things wandering around because I like it myself. But, you know, each to their own, you know? Like, it's entirely up to the individual. I need to get rid of all of this. It's the stuff that gets caught in the crossfire. Oh, I've got 3 azaleas here. Alright. 2.5 stacks of moss carpets. That's stupid. There we go. Wow. I use moss carpets, but I'd rather just have the moss as a leftover. If it's large enough space. Yeah, but you've also got to remember they can only check up to 10 chests before they forget what's in them. So you'd probably want multiple based on sections. So you'd want like a wood section of like 9 chests. I wouldn't do 10. 9 chests and their chest. And have 1 golem dedicated to that. And it would work. It sounds like a really cool idea. I just can't be bothered. I hate this song so much. Thank you. I remember who did it. I've seen different variants of systems. I've seen Mumbo's system, where he's got them walking along the top. I've seen someone's system where they put them in a thing behind. Waste chest within the golem's chest. Yes. Yeah. Just trying to get an idea of how does this look from over here. Okay, that's nicer. That's a nicer, smoother fade up because you've got this little bit up here, which is crafters bees, which honestly they can expand that further. Oh no, they can't. Never mind. They can expand it further this way, I think, if they so wanted to. I reckon they could get bigger bees area. I'll be more than happy to support bigger bees. If not, I will make my own bee area, because I'm planning to do that anyway at some point, is I'd love to have an apiary. Honestly, maybe at the back here. I know they've got theirs, but I could put an apiary back here as well. Or maybe over here. In this space here, I could put a little apiary. Apiary is a bee, glorified bee house, basically. At least I think it is. Because aviary is, one for birds. So I think an apiary is a bee house. I just want a big fancy one here. I need to work on a path from here though and finish the roof. So I'm trying to think. We flattened this land out now here. I think I bring the path along like this and connect here. And also connect it. So this is going to run round. I think I'm going to curve that round to here. It's going to come around the corner and come down to this. And then this is going to be a little dirt path that's going to come along. That makes sense to me. So we're going to collect the materials for that. And the materials are really simple because it's what I always use. It is 2 stacks of stone. Because 1 stack turns into stone bricks. I don't have many stone bricks. A stack of cobblestone. And a stack of polished andesite. Howdy! Hi! This is my path blocks. Right. And we've got an A point and we've got a B point, so we don't need to worry as much. We know where this path is going. It's gonna come around here. It's gonna curve out and round like that and curve out and round. We're gonna sort of dodge a little bit here. I think I'm gonna plant something here. Curve out and round like that. We're gonna need like 2 slabs maybe. It's gonna curve. It's curving like this, and then we need to okay. So we take that corner like that. Oh, off they go. Oh, it's a course there, okay. Cool. That curves a bit further than I thought it was gonna. I thought it was just gonna curve around like that. My signature, so I couldn't chat. That's so weird. Oh, it's this part of the song that sounds like the introduction to what's it called? Game Theory. Perfect. Bulletproof. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. for goodness sake. I don't get why it lags. Temp storage is in the way now. Oh no! I'll be bulletproof this time, baby. I'll be bulletproof. There we go. Perfect. The end there, there's not much. There we go. Flaps. Curves that way. Cool. Bonk, 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 bonk. Cool. Well, damn. I think one more there. Perfect. Cool. There we go. Alright, let's go get a... Is that cool? No, that's regular dirt. Okay. Cool. I thought for a second that was coarse dirt and I was gonna have to, like, somehow magic something. Okay. Stone brick. Stone. And cobblestone. Perfect. I think I need to remove that one and that one. But put a plain slab there. And there. Cool. Perfect. That's a really nice shaped path. And you follow it around. Perfect. That's nice, that's nice. Epic. Cool. Alright, let me grab a shulker box so I can put... no. Okay. Okay. I think what I'm going to use for this is spruce slabs. I think. I gotta go for a sec, but I'm gonna AFK my phone. Alright. Damn it. There we go. I think I'll probably join that path up to there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, there's a pig in here. It's Horse the pig. go. Do. Curve that. Curve that. There we go. There we go. Nice. Cool, that's that now. Yum. Curves into that path here, or curves into this path this way. Either way, that fits perfectly. That connects here. There we go. Going across here, just like that. Yep, there we go. Cool. Epic. That's a cute little path. Also means I could put some things behind here. I'm not sure what I'm going to put here, but I'm going to put something here. Maybe a little pond. Maybe... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Figure something out. Maybe a pile of amethyst? Like a big pile of amethyst? Don't know. We've got a path taking over here to the horse stable. And I wanted it to be a natural path, so it sort of like, you know, gives off the themes of that. I am now going to fix my weaponry. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. Go for the end ball. There we go. Come out here. I believe actually that the prismarine farm is just over here. There we go. Yeah. Monument is just here. We're gonna see the farm pop up. There it is. There it is. Damn. Whoa, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's good to know that that's there. Anyway, back over to Emport. Some little ruins down here. There we go. The end. Uh-oh. Oh! Did not appreciate the lag in the end. Alright. In there, let's grab the Enderman head. That is a broken iron axe. Bonk, bonk. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Bonk, bonk. Let's teleport back home. Oof, it is miserable and rainy outside. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna grab some of my lights now. There we go. And some moss carpet. We'll follow the path around. I'm gonna light up the floor. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Yay. Bonk. There we go. That's all lit up. Eventually this whole area is going to be covered in that. Which is epic. Oh, there we go. Alright. It's looking really nice. There we go. Alright. This looks really nice. Let's just work on the roof. So, if I look at screenshots, okay, so we're gonna need stairs, slabs, full blocks. There we go. I'm going to then... There we go. There we go. Now time to do it with mangrove. Nope. There we go. On that slab here. Huh. Is that correct? There we go. I actually need to grab a couple more blocks than I thought I did. One, two, three, four. Alright. Boing. Bonk, bonk. Oh. Wait a minute. No, that is correct. Never mind. No. Oh, I thought I did something wrong. Nope, I'm just being stupid. There we go. Wow, that's a lot of blocks I should not have placed. Jeez. One, two, three. One, two. Just remember that these blocks do in fact need to go. Bonk, 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 bonk. One, two. And then bonk, 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 bonk. Let's hop over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4, 5, 6. I think here. No, I'm gonna ignore that block. Dark oak stairs. Cool. What am I running at? 27, 26. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Dark oak. Boing, 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 boing. Nice. Yay. I'm gonna have to very quickly barber you guys. I will see you guys in a second. Hello. I'm back. I went and made myself a chocolate milk. It's really foamy because I used our frother downstairs. Bonk. Alright. So, we've now got the actual roof bit itself on. We're missing a tiny bit of mangrove, but I'm sure I can scrounge together a couple pieces of mangrove. We need to just sort out this front bit here where it's got the sandstone. Ooh, I've got some trapdoors in here. Ooh, I've also got some slabs. Those mangrove slabs can become full blocks, and I can make 4 more of those. And theoretically speaking, that's it. This should be it. Let me just grab... Let me make smooth sandstone. Ah, you cook it. Uh-huh. Alright. It's so real, oh my god. Would you like to see what I've done? I have created a path. We've got more paths. I've curved it nice and round so it connects onto the bridge. So the bridge now has a path on both sides. I'm probably going to move that just a little bit because I'm going to curve this bit in a bit more. And then I need to sort out something that's going to happen along here. But I don't think I'm going to have a path connecting this way. If I'm going to do anything, I'll lead this dirt path around. But I kind of want it so that you don't walk this way. I mean, obviously I'm going to go this way anyway, but the path isn't. I think I might put some bushes or something here. And put the bit down there now. Eventually, yeah. I'll probably lower this section down, flood it, and then create a path down here to connect to this. There's a spider head there. I'm probably gonna lead a path down and curve round so it connects down here into the cave. And then basically for the rest of this, bring it down another 15 blocks or so and then fucking flood it. Flood and overgrow it, basically. Is most of the plan, at least. Is this the last? Oh, yes, that's the last 3 blocks I need. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I need to get underneath. Oh, maybe look at a screenshot. Couple bits of... Yeah, I'm gonna put a block there. I'm gonna go get that block now. Got too much water. You wanted it? Haha. 1, 2, 3, 4. On some. Oh, for goodness sake, really? Fine. Oh, did it fall down? Cool. There we go. Need to add the decoration, but there's one, and there's two. There is still something on the roof. The crafting table. Okay. Cute. This is looking really cute now. Nice. Okay. That goes outside. Apologies. Pot. Okay. I know. Crafting table. Oh, man. I don't have any, lanterns. Alright. Oh, I also... Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of it. At your base, because I spawned in at your base, I moved the portal. No, I didn't. I moved the, beacon to where we're gonna put it. By making a new one, I did not remove the old one. Well, I moved the beacon itself, but I didn't remove the old pillar of iron. I didn't want to sit there for like half a fucking hour mining that out, so I didn't. However, it's now moved. I had to move all the chests. Because that one block was right in the middle of the fucking pile of chests that we'd put down. So, just thinking 5. Rip, yeah, I know. Okay. But it's fine. I put all the chests in the chest. So there is one chest now. There's like one double chest that holds basically everything that the chests were holding before. It's from your own shop, yeah. Well, you can do that because it's stock in it. I'm doing it, so. In a local business. I am the local business. I'll take a stack up with me just in case. Let's follow the path home. See if I can get shaders to work again this time. Oh, I opened up my game today and for some reason I had 29 FPS, 29 render distance. So no wonder I was lagging today. I have no chains. Interesting. 1, 2. And I need 1 flower pot to stay behind. And then we grab 1, 2, 3, 4 ferns. Know a guy that sells chains. I know you know a guy that sells chains because you are the guy that sells chains. I will go and buy some chains. I just wanted to make 2. Oh, for God's sake. Really? Are we gonna be that fucking petty? I can't land in that tiny little spot. Come on, guys. There we go. What do I versus scaffolding? Scaffolding is cringe when you can just fly. I'm joking. Scaffolding is not cringe. Scaffolding is a very go-to resource. Oh, for goodness sake, bro. I did not hit myself on anything. It's literally not even fair. Thank you. This is Elytra, apparently. I can fly. I can fly very well, actually. Thank you very much. Who do I first, the Elytra or Robin? The Elytra. And the Elytra ain't gonna die, so... Still, I'm actually genuinely gonna be forever mad about my creative death. It's so stupid. It's so ridiculous, and it's gonna have me upset for the rest of forever. Look at the statistics. Are you ready? Are you ready to see this stupid thing? 1.9 days since the last time I died. That was previously... probably... Hey! Like, the time before that would have been, like... Since, I don't know, 2 weeks into the server. I've got 3 deaths to date. 2 of them were actual legitimate stupid deaths, but deaths, by the way. Either way. One was falling from Happy Ghast. I went to stand on my Happy Ghast, and instead it glitched me through the Happy Ghast, and I fell and died. And the second time was I was helping Drago build part of his house. Went to jump onto a block, he got in the way, and I sort of fell. And again, it was a fall. This third death was a slash kill in the creative server. So, you know. Once we're guiding to the Elytra. You need to get Unbreaking. You need to get Unbreaking on your wings. I don't have any packed mud. Is it harvesting wheat time to get a bunch of packed mud? Or in my PC and drowned? Yeah. That's your most recent. Do I have wheat? No, I don't. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's from flying into stuff. I was gonna say, have you got, like, is it because you Elytra keep breaking? I should just buy a bunch of wheat, that way I never have to harvest it again, because wheat is so boring to harvest. I mean, I do need a bit of wheat blocks at some point, or hay bales. Why is it called wheat if it's hay bales? Wheat and hay are 2 very different things. I need a farm building. Oh, if only. If only I had wheat. I don't harvest that stuff. Free food's always the best. Agreed. I'm not listening to one again. Why does Spotify genuinely... I listened to that like an hour and a half ago. In what universe does Spotify genuinely believe that I'm about to be more than happy listening to the same song twice in that short of a time, considering my playlist has 69 hours and 24 minutes. That's a 70-hour playlist. Nice, yeah, I know. I had to read it twice just to make sure. 70-hour playlist, and I get the same song twice within an hour and a half of each other. I swear to God, Spotify's shuffling ability is ridiculous. I was listening to an artist the other day. They had, mind you, they had 5 songs, so you know. However, I put their songs on shuffle, expecting to see like a mixture of all their 5 songs roughly shuffled together, you know. It put the same song 3 times back to back. And like, I don't think the maths particularly adds up there. You know? Into McDonald's fries. Usually. Yes, expect the server to update in like 1, 2, 3, 4. Papa when I catch you, I swear to God. Papa's great until, like, you want it to update to something and it's like, actually, we'll do that in, like, a month. And then it gets to that month and it's like, actually, not yet. You know what I mean? Like, all the plugins and the mods update and then all the, you know. Which is more updates. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I can imagine there's going to be bugs with this. I can tell you that now. There's definitely going to be bugs that they're going to need to fix. This is Minecraft we're talking about. Cool. Switching just between while I'm working on something. To the focus. To the newer version. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Whoops. There we go. Now it's actually done. Well, I need to hang the lantern, but I need to put the chain and the lantern up there first. It's always been Papa. Honestly, we've just been able to use the Copper Age, because the Copper Age came out not too long ago. So, like, let me get used to the Copper Age first, guys, please. I never used muddy mangrove roots. Alright, well. I'm gonna miss 1.21.3. Sorry, 1.23. They're trying to combine it with Bedrock, apparently, even though Bedrock versions... They've created a list of, like, hey, so these are the update... This is... We're changing it so it matches with Bedrock. So then it's easier to keep track of or something. But they've got, like, a comparison, and the comparison just goes wildly... different. Very quickly. Lanterns. I should have some lanterns at home, but I can't bother to get lanterns. No, where's the chains? 2 diamonds. Cool. Let's put those 14 lanterns away. Sorry, 14 chains away and 2 lanterns away. Boing. Living off of cooked fish is certainly a choice. Don't need that. We've got this bit of land here. Kind of want to maybe try and put a tree here on the edge. Maybe a custom tree that leans slightly out. But I think for now, I'll probably plant just a regular tree. So let's get a spruce sapling. Not sure I'm looking around for bone meal when I know I've got a giant chest for it. I'm not the smartest sometimes. I don't know whether you've ever noticed. There we go. That's really tiny! Oh my gosh, baby tree. Really? Teeny baby tree. Baby tree, I know. In comparison to everything around it. There needs to be something here. Something here. Oh well. Anyway. Okay. Cool. There we go. It is all built. Well, we haven't got the upstairs, but we don't need the upstairs right now. I'm just going to leave it open. The piggy and the horse. I'm really happy with how it looks now. And we've got the nice little path to lead you to it. You go this way. Look how pretty that is. I'm really happy with it, because it looks like a barn. You know? Like, I think genuinely it looks like a barn. It's got like an open plan front, big window in the back, open sides. It's got these like, yeah, these air pockets where you can sort of like reach in and pet the animal. You've got a water bucket and lots of hay, leash and carrot on a stick. When this changes to blue, it'll pop out even more. Yeah, and then we've got like the two little paddocks either side that they can go and wander through. Those two cows need a home. These guys need a home. At some point. I might make like a genuine just field for them with a little shelter. Like a little shelter kind of like this. Another building needs to be here, I think. Maybe a small farm there. Then your greenhouse. We could put animals maybe here. A building that's going to be there. We've also got a river that needs to run all the way down here. That needs to curve this way. So we've got some things to do. And then obviously we've also got this island to sort out. And that's an entirely separate thing. Because once we've done stuff with this area here, then I can move over to that island. That's my plan. I'm not going to touch the island until this area is done. Just in case, obviously. Because if I find that actually all of this is perfect... If all of this is perfect, then that's it. Boom. However... Cool. I've got 3 in the chest. I think what I want to work on now, though, actually, is the front for my sorting system. Because this is still a problem. I don't think I want it to be an open cave entrance, although a cave entrance would look cool. I think I want it to be a hobbit hole. Because what's the point in having a hobbit hole over here and having hobbit neighbours? You know? What's the point in having hobbity neighbours when my hobbit hole is completely untouched? I'm going to take a screenshot of that. I'm going to walk to the super flat because it's an awkward shape and I need to figure out how to do this. So we're going to come over here and we're going to rebuild it. One, two, one, one, two. Okay. And then 1, 2, 1, 1. That's it. And then that can continue 1 more, but that's got something on it. When's the cheese? Oh, you get super flat privileges soon, actually. Which is exciting. Not making it sound like that's like a super bad thing. Sorry. That's a good thing. One, two. The meat onion kebab. Ooh. One, two, three. Sounds nice. 1, 2, 3. This is shaped weirdly because I've got an extra thing here. Then we've got above it is 1, 2, 1, 2. I think coming out here. Oh, okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. There we go. Okay. That's the entrance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Then above that is, I don't know, really. Just fill that in randomly. Then let's add a bit of grass in. So it can spread. Game rule. LM tick speed 50 while we're here. I like it being a bit faster in the super flat so we can get things like grass spread and stuff faster because when we're working on things, we can't be sitting here for hours waiting for grass to spread. Just to see if something works. Okay, while that's doing that, we can We've got this space. And I've got something glass on this side, and that doesn't matter. We need to figure out what's going on here. So we can't really go forward much. I think I want the entrance to be here. And then curve it. There's no way this is going to work straight. That's how I'm going into it. And the entrance is better to be on this side because that's the side that's got, like, the stairs. You can see the stairs are here. So if the entrance is here... something like... What about that? What you constructing? The front of my sorting system. Oh, that works. Doorway there. I can have a two thingy doorway. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks better. I think we're going to run some mud brick walls up the side here. Replace near. White wall. Do I want to do yellow concrete? Not yellow concrete, terracotta. What if I do red? What's my colour scheme usually? Mangrove, dark oak, blue terracotta for buildings. Maybe a wooden vibe? Maybe I could do kind of like the barn. Yeah, amethyst for a purple. That's usually my colour scheme, but without the red terracotta. So that's the... I could do red. Replace near 10 white wool. Or I could do... that colour scheme. Hmm. Like the Mumble Workshop. Yeah. Because then we got mud brick. If I remove the mud brick walls real quick, because I'm going to put that there. I know I want to use it, and I know I want to use some spruce around the top. Like, yeah. When isn't there? Stream lagging? Oh, is it? So it is. It is the stream. If you, apologies. Sometimes it makes the stream lag. We might have to lower the quality of the streams. Unfortunately. Okay, if this is what we're working with... It's either this... with some spruce detailing... and... I want to use some blue copper in this. Seems fine now? Yeah. There we go. I don't know, I'm kind of preferring the red look, actually. The red looks nice, but with... If I put no window, then we can grab the mud bricks. Like a little chopper, yeah. It will, unfortunately. I reckon we get a barrel. And a chest. And a pot. Oh, that clips into that. That's pretty. I think that looks nice. How do we support that bit? No, I like the dirt being there. At this point, I think I'll put a bit of coarse dirt here. Because it's just a bit darker. And I'll put the doors on this inside bit. So that I can put pressure plates here and here. Perfect. Let's get a bit of mangrove. Meow. Cute. I'll try with spruce door, and then I'm also going to try with white and waxed copper and acacia. That's pretty decent. White stands out quite a bit. Ooh. What if I get waxed exposed copper doors? Waxed weathered copper door? Oh, that's nice. There we go. We grab a lantern. That's nice. Let's have a look what it looks like with shaders on. Ooh. It's either that, stone bricks, cobblestone, cobblestone, stone bricks, slab. Hmm. No. Ah. Ah, indeed. And then what if we put some red stained glass? I don't think we should be able to see into it. I think looks really nice as it is. What other decorative blocks could we put around here? Bit of glow lichen. Could put a bell. Grindstone could work. Huh. Flower pot. Okay. And then what flower? I think honestly just a fern. Ooh, dangling upside down amethyst looks really nice. We do also have pointed dripstones though. Ooh. Okay. Now this is just perfect, right? I think I'm gonna avoid that. Let's have a look at more copper. What more copper could we mess with? Max exposed copper bars. Um... Few iron bars. What about that? Like it's changing, like it's oxidizing. But holding the wall in place. Doing some cleaning. Ooh. I like this the most, I think. We've got a lantern over here as well, so that should provide some light. And then we just want to grab a bit of andesite. Might moss up this area. My mossy cobblestone. Hmm. That mossy stair. There we go. There we go. And then... what colour is very similar to red terracotta? That's a darker red, so that's gonna be on this side. Oh, I need to also add coral block. Let's put that there. Anything else that matches the color scheme? Brick, no. Netherrack? It's kind of more there. It's like a paled out variant. That's a much brighter variant. We could add some candles. There we go. Okay. Either hanging sign or just... Either I put sign there. I think I want some signs, but I want them to be... There we go. Alright. Cool. And then I'd imagine... something like this. Alright, something like that, right. I'm not gonna do it perfectly, because... There we go. For example, random bath. Okay. And then mossy stone bricks there in the corner. Alright. For example, something like that, right? You can imagine then... Hydration. There's my drink. You cannot see that, can you? It is not tea. It is a cold chocolate milk. I went and made it earlier. And then let's say, I know that's definitely Mars. I'll definitely have some hanging roots. Dead fire coral and tube coral. There we go. There we go. Bush. There we go. Just forgotten about buttons. How have I forgotten about buttons? I've got all these signs on the walls. I think I prefer that. And then we can get... Cool. I'm really happy with how that looks. I'm really, really happy with how that looks, actually. I didn't know how I was going to work on it originally, but we've got this space down here. With a little bit of stuff around the sides. And if we need to move the path out by 1 block, we can. But we need to get the red terracotta, at the P-Warp. The shopping district. We've got terracotta, right? In the terracotta for you shop. Terracotta for you. No, that's the payment chest. We've got... Yes, we've got red terracotta. I'm gonna donate it in the chest. I don't know how much is what. All I know is I need a stack. So I'm gonna take a stack and replace it with a diamond. Toblerone doesn't play very much, so I don't know what their prices are. But I'm gonna do a bog standard stack for a diamond, just because of how much there is. I don't know. If they need any more, then let me know. But that's the price I'm gonna send, at least. And then we've got a little bit of netherrack in there for texture. Right, like I'd have it up in my house, casually. It's literally in the place I'm about to decorate. Because you can stairs come up here. I know the stairs are 3 wide and the door's 2 wide, but like... live with it, man. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 3 wide. This is gonna be a 2 wide, but it's fine. Put that there. And then that is this here. Looks so good, thank you. 1, 2. 1, 2. One, two, three. Fourth one. I think it's like that. 2, 3, 4, and then oh, whoops. Okay, so when we come through the doors, the stairs are right here. So there's not much room to wiggle around. That's fine. I might move these stairs and move the whole system forward by 1 anyway. That way there'll be a 2-block space here, but realistically speaking, this should be fine anyway. Kind of think maybe if I move all this forward by 1 and bring it all down 1, all that needs to move really is I need to have 1 extra hopper here. Remove this line of redstone and add it there. I'm going to push this back a bit anyway. It won't be very difficult to move. All I'll need to do is I'll just need to shuffle everything over by 1, which is going to be the bit that sucks, but it's actually just fine. So let's grab some dripstone. Some slabs. Them. That. Lantern. Barrel. Trapdoors. Do I have any hanging spruce signs? I do. I have 1. I also need 1 spruce fence. I need a chest. God's sake. I need a flower pot. I'm gonna need a big pot as well. I'm also going to need jungle. Some jungle signs. And a singular jungle button. I think I need 2 jungle stones. Grindstone. Meow. Meow indeed. Grindstone requires... No, I do need those. Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing with those. 1, 2. One stone slab. Never mind. Not even need iron. There we go. Do I have any muddy roots? I have 3. I'm going to use 2 of those 3. And a short dry grass. Where's my coral? Here it is. That's the one that goes on the wall. Here. If I need the block, I will come and get it. Cool. Okay. BRB? Alright. There's a barrel here. Chest. Oh. Then a pot. Then that. Then that. And then button. There we go. Oh, I need another one of those, don't I? Damn it. Yeah, I need a second. That's annoying. Do. Think like that. Uh, sorting system. Whoops. Ah. Boo. Gosh damn. Wait, let me grab a coarse dirt and put that there. There we go. What you making? Front for my sorting system. Oh, I've fallen into my redstone. Almost just died. Oh my gosh. I fell. That's rough. Okay. I need to get the 1, 2, 3. Mossy stone in front. And then mossy slab. This guy is annoying. I bet. Stone. Four and a half hot. Jesus. Damn. Now I need to grab another one of them. Another one of them. Okay. The one that hangs forward here. And then do I put a spike anywhere else? No, I've just got 3 spikes. Alright. There we go. Just I put like a few more blocks here so he's got this entrance in. Yeah, because you can go in like that. Let's grab a... spruce fence, because I need a spruce fence. Oh, I'm being fireballed. It's just a fence, and then it's a bunch of bars. And then a couple iron bars. Okay. Pause. That's a That's so loud. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my god, Neo. I'm turning it down. There we go. A slightly more bearable sound now. Jesus Christ. Let's sleep, so let's day. Rage bait. Oh, I've been thinking of a couple new things that I want to do in the new year, and I'm holding off till the new year, so I kind of almost like rebrand. It's not a rebrand, but it's in essence of a rebrand, if you will. I've got a couple things I want to change up sound-wise, and yeah, I bet. There's a couple things I want to change up. I don't want to yap to you guys about it, just remembered. While I find one really particular block that I need that I've just forgotten about. Yep, that's one. Basically, I want to make a couple different sounds. Like new ones. I want to bring in blurp sounds. Biggest don't need to get to be obnoxious. Yes. I want to bring in some blurp sound effects. Over on Smidge's channel, they've got a whole bunch of really cheap blurp sound effects, but with like a cooldown to them. And they're so fun. Look at that. Ain't that cute? Ain't that really cute? I'm missing a chain. And one that I like in particular is this sound effect. Holy moly. It's the best way to describe it. It is, the soundbite Holy moly. And I fucking love it. I'm slightly obsessed with the Holy moly sound effect. Wait, that's changed once. Holy moly. In fact, it is. Actually is. And I kind of want to bring Holy moly into my channel. As a sound effect. Do you guys want to use? You guys won't abuse sound alerts if you're able to have a really cheap sound alert to play like every 5 minutes. You guys wouldn't use it. You guys wouldn't abuse it. It would be funny. It would be like cooldown every 5 minutes. Or something. And then it'd be like, I don't know, 50 channel points, 100 channel points maybe. I'm missing 2 dark oak stairs. Oh, I've got 2 dark oak stairs. I need to make 2 copper doors. And then let them oxidize. And then I can unoxidize them. But I want the holy moly. And there's also a couple other things. I'm going to change up a couple alerts.
Why do you have an evil dungeon?
I don't. It's my entrance to the sawing system. I wanted it to kind of look a bit
That's
sort
an
of...
evil dungeon.
It doesn't look evil,
It's
does
got the
it?
spikes.
Yeah, because they're just growing
It's
down
got the
from...
bars. It looks like jail.
No?
You've got an evil dungeon.
No, the bars are here because like it's like to keep the wall up because they use the copper bars and it oxidizes because it's like a bit overgrown over here because it's keeping the wall up so it keeps it nice and straight. And
It's
the
reborn.
spikes are here in the same way that the hanging roots are here. It's something to dangle down from the roof.
I'm
like,
gonna sneeze.
You have fun sneezing.
It's not happening. Help.
I stole it.
You stole my sneeze. How
Yeah.
dare you? Give me my sneeze back. I need
No.
it. I can't breathe. Help.
Boo-hoo.
What do you mean, ooh woo?
I said boo-hoo.
That
Doesn't
was
like a
ooh.
jail? Exactly. And he was just a hater.
It's a gay baby jail. Actually, this
Have you seen my new
more like
path?
gay baby jail, actually.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this room, but it's ended up being a room. I was on a stealing streak, I know. I like to steal everything. I stole the last 3% of Start by Smidge Season 3.
Why are you running circles around me?
Why not? It's my variant of Mumbo's walking... Like, he does this a lot. I don't understand how he can do that. I guess he's just got a fidgety hand.
One finger, it's easy for him.
Yeah, but I'm doing this with one finger currently, and this just makes no sense why he would stand there and actively do that.
Kind of...
However, I just like to do things like this and climb around people. I will be walking in circles around everyone.
He presses one button at a time, just like kind of as if he was readjusting himself. Just kind of...
Yeah, he's recently started using a MacBook or a Mac of general sorts, assumedly a MacBook because he's going places, like on his stuff. Yes, I think so. He tried to fix himself at one point, but honestly, is it really worth fixing? No, sorry, his thumb.
He's using his pinky. He's learned to use his pinky, he said.
Has he?
Yeah.
Nice.
He's stopped using his thumb.
I wonder how long that's gonna last.
I mean, he said it, like, at least a year after the whole, the whole joke of him trying to fix himself. Yes, it's been a year. It's been a year? It's been a year. It's been over a year because it happened at the start of the fucking Hermitcraft season. The last one.
Oh
and
my
that season
god.
lasted over a year.
It did, yeah.
It's been at least 18 months, I think.
Yeah. Well, it's really nice to see the Hermits improving their different things. I'm gonna be honest. There's been such an improved, like, ethic with a lot of the Hermits, and it's not just... Obviously, Mumbo's is the most obvious improvement in terms of Minecraft. But I would say most of them have probably gone through something. I know, yeah. I know. I still can't believe that, Blue. That, like, I was looking back when your old account followed again, and I was like, how have they followed, like, 10 minutes ago, but they've been subbed previously for 11 months? That doesn't make sense. I was like, is this someone who, like, had one of the old people? Because obviously, you know, at any moment, any of the old regulars could pop in, like, you know, I kind of almost wish, but also, I wish, but also dread for the day that someone like Tornado comes back. Like, if they were to come back.
Someone to get...
No, I know, but subbed for 11 months in a row, followed 10 minutes ago. That kind of makes me think, okay, this is someone from previous, because there's no
I mean,
way
they could have
someone's been here
also
for 11
unfollowed.
months, got subbed 11 months, and never followed once. I would know.
Do you know that in Asia they make snowmen with 2 balls? I think it's in
Yeah,
China that
so
they
do
do that.
so would I. Just one for the body, one for the head, no?
No, it's 3 balls.
Is it? Mind
It
you,
is.
I've only ever really built a snowman once in my life, so realistically speaking.
Have you really?
No, it doesn't
You've
snow
never
very often
built a
here.
snowman more than once.
No,
Have
I
you
built a
ever had a
snowman when I
childhood?
I built a snowman once when I was like 5 or 6, and I haven't since, because it hasn't snowed enough for us to get enough snow to be able to build a snowman.
You guys get rain, I forget.
Yeah. Well, the last time it
You don't
snowed,
get
the
snow.
last time it
You
snowed
get
was
rain.
last year December. So last year was the closest we've had in a long, long, long time for a white Christmas.
It
At
was
least where I
negative
live.
15 Celsius a
Ironically,
couple weeks ago.
the one part of England that I live in is the one part of England that so rarely gets snow. Down here in the south, genuinely,
Respectful.
because we are basically all surrounded by ocean, and the way that the UK works, like,
I have to send you a picture. That I
I'm
took just
jealous of
today.
people who get lots of snow, but I know obviously some people don't particularly like snow. I just want to be able to experience snow at least once a year would be nice.
You can share what I sent you if you want. But
Alright. I'm more than happy to go
it's
somewhere like Scotland for December. If I can go like a winter holiday somewhere just to experience snow. Jesus Christ. What
it's
is
so
that?
foggy. It's so foggy. I can barely see 2 meters. Like I genuinely could not
Jeez.
see like more than 2 meters. It's
Damn.
so fucking foggy. You could cut the fog with a knife and it would stay cut.
Snow way how? Blue, do you get snow? I don't know
We
what
had
part of the
snow.
UK you're from, but
We had snow last month in around the 20th, I believe.
damn.
It was negative 15 Celsius. Right now it's
Jesus.
like
Well, we
positive
hit
positive 5 at
average.
least.
We hit on currently it's on average about 10 degrees Celsius. Goes to about a
And
low of 6 at night. But it will keep going like in January for a day. Yeah. I remember last year we had snow in December. We had oh, by the way, when the UK gets snow, the whole UK shuts down. Obviously that's not the same for countries that regularly get snow, but when we get snow, everything's shut down. College shut down. People
like
can't get in.
even like just a tiny bit of snow?
Yep.
What is wrong with you people?
Because it snows so rarely. That's the thing. It's so
So
unlikely.
you
But
can
when we
you can
Neo, when we
enjoy
get
it,
snow,
or
it's not just like some snow. It's also the roads freeze over and get severely ice, and we tend to have a lot of like black ice
that's how cold
problems.
weather works.
I know, but with snow comes a lot of ice. It's never
Yeah,
the kind of
that's
soft snow. It's kind of usually
I
really
think
icy, crunchy, hard snow, and it's not really the nice snow you see in places like America and northern countries and stuff, where the snow looks actually nice and soft to touch. Last time it snowed heavily, which was March a couple years ago, I think. It There was such a thick layer of ice over everything, you couldn't even pick up the snow because it just became ice so quickly. And it was quite deadly. So, yeah, things like roads and stuff, they just closed down. Good for snowboarding. Yeah, I did try not snowboarding, but I tried, not tobogganing, but you know when you get the little, the cheap, crappy little sled things? I had one of those when it snowed really heavily. Either just before or just after lockdown. I can't remember which one it was, but you remember when we had that really, like, couple days long snow? That one. I had a little shitty snow sled thing, and we did it in the road behind my house. And because of the way the ice was and the way that someone had driven up and down that road, is we sort of slid in the tracks of the car because it sort of fit. Except I was holding the outside and I managed to skim my fingers really badly on the snow because it was like pure ice. And then I'm like sliding down at high speed and my fingers are on the outside, so I sort of basically cut my fingers on ice and it was not a pleasant experience. I may not be the smartest sometimes. But I'd like to be able to experience snow properly. Like, genuinely, I'd like to go to, like, Scotland in, like, December. I prefer cold over warm. Go to the hills in the UK, I'm good. Some are good, some are certainly something. Yeah, I'd imagine if I went to, like... Ooh. How do I do this without somewhat doxing myself? Neo is struggling. I'm not going to say local, because it kind of is and it kind of isn't. Local in terms of pretty much the whole of the south. The moors of the general sorts that exist tend to get snow on them. Actually, there's several in this area, so I can say that. The moors and all their sorts. Oh. Everything good?
My internet is shitting itself.
I can tell. Please don't dox yourself. No, I'm trying not to. It's just very difficult to say what I want to say without somewhat talking about something that would kind of hone in a little bit. The
I
moors.
need a donation of gold. I'm broke on gold.
You need a donation of gold. How much gold?
I have 14 blocks. I forgot how much I used for the gold. Let me go check.
Good idea. Cool. But yeah, no, I'd love to be able to experience snow properly. Okay, that's done and that's really cool. All I'm waiting for are the doors to oxidize, so then we can bring them back to the same color, the weathered color. I'm just gonna wait for these two to oxidize. Because I prefer the blue. Because it just stands out just a little bit. Because this blends in a bit too much with the color on the walls. But this looks really nice. We just need to get 2... 1, 2, 3...
46 gold blocks is what I need.
46.
46.
And how many do you
I have
have?
14.
Right. Because
I
I was going to say I could
60.
offer you some, but I feel like 46 would take my entire stock plus a bit.
I need a grand total of 60.
Jesus. You need 46.
You wanna build a gold farm by any chance?
Do you want to build a gold? I've got 32 blocks of gold. This is going to get torn down afterwards, to be fair.
Yeah, I'll give you your gold back.
30, you can have 32. You're going to have to get the rest yourself, but you can have 32 blocks. I'll just remind myself. I'll put a sign somewhere that says...
I might find some in my chest, but I doubt it. Give me some raw.
Neo
that I maybe didn't
owes
smelt after
me
all my mining session.
32 gold blocks. Smiley face. Neo. Blocks for the... Hello. Oh! I've got it! Neo, I got it! Neo! Nation.
Win.
There you go.
Yippee!
You owe them 14 blocks. Him 14 blocks. Unless...
These. That's my excess.
I'll take that, yeah, I'm happy with that. That's fine by me. I don't use gold enough to fully care. I've got 2 blocks of gold. Where's...
I got some more in my ender chest, I realized. Just raw.
Yeah, raw's fine. I sometimes use the raw blocks themselves. If you...
Here, let me reimburse you. There you go. That should...
Yeah, I'm happy with that, actually. You can keep all of that. I'm gonna...
Make sure to split some with Dragon.
I'm sure he's fine on diamonds. He's got 2 of the most paid out shops in the server. I'm sure he's gonna be okay. I don't know the LA particularly Well, oh, welcome back. Oof, that's not a nice icon to have a look at. I shall keep that. And if you want. Aww. I didn't know you found one. I rest in peace my 2 allies. Genuinely no idea what happened to them. Show up one day in the house and they're gone. It's weird. Alright. So we have a home for my sorting system. We have a path leading to the stables. We have a path now leading to both sides of this. Everything's going quite nicely. I think maybe we could work on maybe this path, or we build this building. Because we've got a couple of these building spaces available, if you will. Or I do the little farm behind here, because I want to do like a little, maybe netherwart farm. Maybe. Or something like that. Let me have a look. Let me take a screenshot of this space. Okay. Let me go around there and count how many blocks we've got. Because it might be a pond, it might be... I don't really know when I want to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 at its widest. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 11 by 14. At its widest. Warp to the super flat. If you're wondering why I keep warping to the super flat and back, for builds and stuff, why I don't just build it there and then, is I guess you could call it build anxiety. I don't really know what to officially refer to it as, but basically I get very nervous when it comes to building sometimes in Minecraft, and I'd rather have a creative test variant that is fully detailed, because I can't just build something roughly and then go, yeah, that'll do, and then I'll come up with the details on the spot. Like, I want to be able to spend the time fully planning it out. It's like planning out a drawing before you draw it, you know what I mean? Oh, you're right, right, there are some things I do, like terraforming and stuff, without. But, like, for builds themselves, like, imagine if I built this just by winging it. It would take me at least 6 tries before I get there. So, I think what I want to do... Just jesting. Let's make a smooth stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My son about to it's simple, it works. Nice. Right, this is the rough space we've got, ish. Slightly curved on the corners, but this is the rough space we've got behind the path. Now, do I netherwart farm this? Or do I build a little pond? And I'm going to let you guys decide. This is behind my... For context, this is this space here in around my farm, in my path that leads to the bridge. This is the house I sleep in. It's got my copper, my smelting system down there, and there's this little space here I want to put something. Do I build a little tiny pond? Or do I build a little... You decide what to do? Yeah. Do I build a little tiny pond in this space, or do I build a little tiny netherwart farm? Or do I do something entirely different, if you guys can think of a third thing? Because I like asking you guys for your opinions, if you think, because I asking for your opinion is like looking at a Pinterest board or like a mood board for ideas. Nice. Also, while I'm sitting and waiting and thinking about this, I got I don't like coffee, but I like the bottles. I got the Rods tiramisu flavor to add to my collection. I've got 3 of the bottles now. The only one I'm missing is matcha. But Rods. Exactly. I've got the cold brew oat latte. That is really dusty. And then back here, holding flowers, I've got the waffle oat latte. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna get the matcha one because it's the only one I'm missing. But I wanted to get the tiramisu flavor. Just the bottles are really cute, and it's definitely something I like to put flowers in. Like if I get a whole bunch more Lego flowers for Christmas, for example, I'll be putting like some marbles in the bottom of the pots and then putting the flowers in there. But I need to decide. I think I'm leaning more towards pond than netherwort farm. Just because I think the pond might look cuter. However, I don't know. I feel like a pond might look cuter in this space. Probably. This is really weird. I'm both warm and cold in here. I've rolled my sleeves up and I'm sweating, but my legs are cold and I've got a blanket on. I've put my fan on. There we go. I'm thinking maybe we do a pond. In that case... Of course. Of course, Neo's building a little kitty cat. It's up against the building here. There we go. So fun to do that. Deep slate slabs for the inside. I might put a fish in this, but with the foxes around, might not be very smart. And then a couple of deep slate. There we go. Seagrass and sea pickles and kelp. Two bits of that. Ugh, it looks so gross without shaders on. Drip leaves. Aw. What in the fuck? Why does it have a cod in its mouth? A massive cod. It's cute though, I like it. It's very cute. Catfishing. Right. Right, there we go. There we go. And lily pads. There we go. Oh, there goes Neo again. And then let's grab some of this. And firefly bushes. There we go. There we go. Hmm. There we go. We could put a fish in there as well. But maybe not. So I need to grab the mud. Oh, sorry, I love it just so much. It looks absolutely beautiful. Okay. Mud is the main component in this, along with a bit of cobbled deep slate. Gosh. I just love it so much. Let's put my keyboard at the right angle because I'm struggling. There we go. Oh wow, I love it so much. Okay. That kind of shape. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. One, two, three, one. One. And 2, 1. And then 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. 4. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to move all of that back by 1. Back and this way by 1, I think. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. What did you decide, Robin? A pond. One, two, three, 4. And then 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Marp. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's get 2 more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There we go. Then I need to waterlog it. That's that. Pickles. And then... 1, 2, 3. Some bamboo. Some sugarcane. And some string. And then also... How many lily pads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. And then... 3 of that. 4 of that. And 2 of that. That was slightly unnerving. There we go. And I still didn't grab the water. Nice, Robin. Nice. Calcite? No. But I got a little bit if you need some. 1, 2, 3. I guess it depends on how much you need, because I've got a couple stacks. Probably mine for some. Yeah. Best luck either finding a geode or the... Oh, okay, never mind then. If you find a geode, you're already set. You should be good. There we go. And then... It's definitely less overgrown. Make a difficult decision to make. I don't know, it's taking a blue or white. Ooh. Bonk. There we go. There we go, there's 5 lily pads. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. One, 2, and 3. Okay. Yay! Cool. Epic. Oh, my fan's making the tinsel around my microphone, like, go, like, move a little. That's cute. Looks good. Thank you. And then when the 2 bits of kelp grow, are they pretty epic? There's a breeze. Yeah. We've now officially on my map got a little patch of blue here. Look at the patch of blue down there from these islands. We've got this path that moves underneath. That looks really cute right there on the map. My map's looking really nice now, which is silly to be thinking about how it looks from the map. But I think it really does make a difference. I think we're going to put an amethyst crystal here. The entity? No way. I know exactly what chest all these go in. I'm not being lazy about it. I'm really happy with how that looks. Which means I know where we can put the little silly little wart farm of sorts, if we're going to do one. I think we grab some shelves. I think I'm going to make some dark oak shelves. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. 12 dark oak shelves. Grab some spruce trapdoors. We could put little tiny in here. Almost just died to gravel. That's rough. We've got this one lantern in the room. There we go. Nice. We come in here. That'll do. It's not much, but it'll do. Put a little rug in the middle of the room, I think. We could try one of those rugs that are like semi-heights, where it's like, you know, 2 different heights. Red rug. I've got some of that. I've got a bit of wool and a bit of carpet. There we go. Wait, where are my other candles? There we go. I think I'll make another flint and steel. Dump that one away. New flint and steel. Okay, what sort of little mini blocks would look right? I think a mini observer. Mini barrel. And a mini warped block. Cute. Red mushroom works nicely. Cool. There we go. I did not think about this. Huh. Maybe I can't do a bumpy carpet then. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think I can. No, unfortunately not. In that case then, I do a stripy carpet. I will put a dead bush in a... No, I'll put a crimson fungus in a pot. Snow layers? Yeah, but that'd be for white. I kind of want like a red pot, maybe. Let's put a chest in there. Some bookshelves, maybe. And some spruce slabs. Hmm. One, two, three. No. There we go. 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 Let's go get some... deep slate. There we go. Yay! Maybe put a picture frame here. Cool. Huh. One, two, three, four. Cool. Can I put a pot here? And I'm gonna make a lightning rod as well. Cauldron. Water. I think I'll have a hanging pot. Or hanging rope, at least. There we go. Oh, mini nether brick. I think one's gonna have an extra shelf. Here with a block on it. Or here. Pot. Nah. There we go. There we go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a thingy there with the lantern there. Water, cauldron, tripwire hook, pot. Okay. That's growing that. Okay. Cute. 2 trapdoors to break that. Wait, 4 trapdoors to break that, I think. Let's think of... I can grab that block that I wanted to put on there now, actually. Mini nether brick. Ah! Mini nether brick. There we go. I might end in a minute. Who's online? Oh, sorry. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I'm having a stretch. Ah, there we go. I'm really proud about how this looks. I'm not even gonna lie. I just think it looks absolutely amazing. Oh, I've got one there. Okay. If I move the chest we put the items in. There we go. I'm gonna do it as okay. There you go, you come up there and up here. It's either that or you go into a hallway and then go up some stairs, turn, and then come back on yourself. So you come in, you've got the extraction system, you've got like an input system like here that goes in. And then you go down into the... That could work. And if I wrap... Wait, no. We go up and then up like this. If I go here and go up, would that... No, it shouldn't do. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Then one more set. Okay, that's there. Two, three. What doing? Trying to make better staircasing. Ooh, okay, so you come through the doors. And you go down, and you're in. No wall in between. Maybe a wall in between. Okay, that's that block. By sand and sponges. Hey. I get a bunch of gunpowder for the server. Oh, nice. You didn't have to do that. Well, I guess, assumedly, you did have to do that because that's... You needed it for yourself. Each double chest is over half full. Damn. Let's put that down here. Nice indeed. I know this would just be a staircase going up, but the staircase coming up stops here. As much as it's nice to run down. Having that little extra bit of... You come in, and you go down the stairs into the item. And we could have the exit here instead of having that up there. Yeah, that would make more sense. Alright. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Okay. Go up. There we go. 3, 2, 1. I need 1 piston. Are you kidding me? That's so annoying. Hmm. Alright. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Never mind. Guess I'm not buying. Okay. Alright. I've mined the geode. Nice. Game modes tonight? I do not know. I'm afraid that I, in fact, just simply do not know the answer to that question. I think, yeah. Entrance chest, throw it in here. There you go. Oh, for goodness sake. Starting to lag randomly. Same as always. Unfortunately, that's a regular occurrence for me. Hmm. Alright. Hopper. Few more hoppers. A few more hoppers again. Okay, let me pause the game. Unpause the game. Alright, we should be good. And now I'll just use stone still, just because I can't be bothered. One, two, three. There we go. One, two, three. Alright. Bonk, bonk, bonk. What the fuck? Cool. There we go. Bonk. There we go. Welcome to my world. There we go. That lets you behind the scenes. Let's dump those in, those, and those. I'm gonna put the zombie farmer head in behind. I cannot seem to find... A stone slab is in the system, correct? I just put another one in. Where is this stone slab? Nice. GG. Because it's not showing up in this chest, which means that something's maybe gone wrong. That's connected to that, that's connected to that, that's connected to that. They are all connected. That is connected to that. Oh yeah, there's a hopper missing, isn't there? Duh. Donut? Yeah. There we go. This is why we have service doors for things. Okay, so now... There we go. That's fine, because it gave me about 2 of that anyway. Oh, and I need some of that anyway. Oh, nice. You shot a crossbow for the first time, which happened to be your, the first time you shot an arrow at the same time. Okay, so you come into this cool room now. Okay, nice. What if I just use some terracotta and block up the end here? Nah. I'm lazy. I can't bother to do that much. I shot child. Of course you did. Okay. So now if I put this on, we can come down into here. And we got the room. It'll do for now. It's a pretty solid, better interior than what it used to be. This is now hidden behind a service door, which is nice. I've got space over here for a farm if I really wanted to. I might put a cactus farm down here as well. Mind you, there's one layer of dirt I could do with removing. Ooh, whoops. I'm gonna go get some more stone. Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it still safe up there? It is! And it now takes it 2 at a time. Just because it fills this hopper up double. As it takes it through that one as well. It's supposed to sort of vaguely resemble like a cave, I guess. See a skeleton getting chased by a wolf? That's very amusing. Cool. Right. I'm probably going to end now. Just want to see what it looks like from up here. Yeah, red was the choice. It really was the perfect choice for this particular location. And I might change this yellow one down here to red as well then. Because yellow's kind of not a colour that I have in this base. Whereas yellow... Whereas, red does fit in. So maybe... What time is it? 4 hours in. Yeah, I think I'm going to replace the yellow with the red. I mean, yellow looks nice. Yellow really does look nice. But I think the red's just going to look a little better. Let's get that. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I just feel like the red is more in keeping with this vibe in the area. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better. That fits in much nicer. Yellow as a Hobbit design works. It really does. However, red, you know, I've got these red roofs. That's the focal point is I've got blue buildings with red roofs. So if I don't have a roof, then the building can be red. Blue buildings with red roofs, yeah. Blue or grey or white or wood buildings with noticeable red roofs. So when you don't have a roof, the building's red. And that's the detail. So, thank you very much for coming and watching stream. Now the quartz looks like flesh with bones. It kind of does. It actually kind of does. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. I really appreciate every single one of you, as I always say, but like you know how much I mean it. You guys are all amazing. There's a couple of us here. Is there anyone we can raid? When was the last time we raided Wax? Once in the last 30 days. Am I allowed to raid Skiz? I recently followed Skiz on... because apparently I hadn't until now. It's a Hermitcraft stream. Can I raid Skiz? Oh, I can. Let's go. Okay. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. You guys. You're all absolutely amazing. How long has Skiz been streaming for? 17 minutes. Oh, we're good. Thank you so much. These are all the links. Thank you so much. I've got to put this off for another 20 seconds before my ad is done. Thank you very much. You guys are amazing. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be building the Christmas tree. Which is going to be fun. Wait, am I streaming tomorrow? Wait a minute. I might not be streaming tomorrow. I might be streaming on Saturday, though. I'll figure it out. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Apologies. Thank you so much to everyone who's been here. That is the Instagram link, the merch link, my VODs channel, the Discord, and my link tree of the general sorts. And here, let's get it up, is the raid message. You don't have to use it if you do not have the sub to be able to use the emotes. That's okay. Replace it with whatever emotes you do have available. And I will see you guys soon.